Hi. Today is the day that us Furina wanters become Furina havers. We have waited and we have saved. Hi. We have waited and we have saved and we have grinded. And today is the day that we achieve our queen. You didn't get Furina after polls? Oh no. Oh, why isn't my chat box working? My chat box is not working on screen. That's okay. 66 with a dream. Today is all about Furina, I guess. So here we are. Let's see. Let me test this real quick. Yep, it's not showing up. That's okay. Okay. I'm confused. Hold on. That's okay. Oh, there it is. So, a lot of people did the ritual in the hall. And yes, I am in Furina cosplay, by the way. Self-made Furina cosplay, might I add. This cosplay was all me. I made this. I made this hat. This is all me. So a lot of people, what they did do is they went to the hall. Now, I want to offer an alternative, and that is here. This spot was in her PV where she was eating sweets. And this is where Furina sat and had sweets in one of her PVs. And someone on Reddit, someone on Reddit recommended it. So I'm gonna try the sweet spot where she was eating her sweets and having her tea. I'm gonna try the tea spot. And I'm nervous. Okay, oh my god, do I just start pulling? I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, so I don't know who the best character to have to pull with her is. I left all the fruits here. I believe she was on this side seat. She sat here. Let me see if there's any sweets I can eat. Oh, wait. Let me see. Did we get any Primo Gems? Oh. Compensation for Nouvellette, Fix, and I got there was a redemption code going around last night. I redeemed. So that's 60, 300, 300, and 100. Oh my god. Using Nouvellette is a good one. I don't know. You did a really good ritual using Nouvellette with her. Okay, let me see our final. Oh, that's another 5. Let me see our final score. Let's see. 108 pulls. I know you guys can't see it, but we have 108 pulls. She might appear just to take her hat back. Come get it. Come get it, Furina. 108 pulls, you guys. 108. And we are at... Let's just recap. Let's recap. So each one of these is 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34. I haven't gotten a 5-star since Ye Miko, which was 524. Okay, so like I haven't gotten a 5-star character in a long time. I just took a small break from Genshin, so I should have more. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to eat something sweet. Something sweet. I'm so scared. Yeah. Oh my God. You guys, I feel like we're going to pass out. Oh my God, I can't believe I'm going to pull for her. Oh my God, I've grinded. Okay, keep it together, Moki. What's sweet? What should I eat? What are these? Oh. Okay. 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 Okay, are you guys ready? First 10 pull. Let me take a sip of water for the water queen. I know everybody's probably just like, just pull for her already. Okay, let's see. We're going for weapon and Furina. Okay, 10 pull. I'm going to close my eyes. I opened my eyes. Okay. It's okay. Okay, I got Charlotte. Okay. We got Charlotte. Okay. Sure. Okay. It's okay. I'm not getting nervous. Okay. Oh my god, you guys. I think I'm gonna have a panic attack. Oh my god. Okay. That was a good tempo. Okay, ready? Or a trees make a knee something this. Blah. Okay, 4-star. Okay. 4-star weapon? I want it. What was the 4-star? Okay, 20 pulls in. Okay. So we're at about 80 now, is it? We're at about 80. Okay. So we got Charlotte, we got Baidu, and now we got Charlotte and Baidu. This means this one is Furina, you guys. This one is Furina. We got Charlotte, we got Baidu. Hale doesn't exist. And now this one is going to be Furina. I can feel it in my hat. Close my eyes. Open my eyes. Okay, maybe it's Kale. Okay. Now this one is my guaranteed 5-star, I believe. And I don't have a guarantee on Furina. So I'm either screwed or I'm not screwed. And now I'm nervous. It's not looking too good for me. I thought 100 was going to be okay, but it's not okay. Here we go. I'm not clicking the button. Please, Genshin, please. Please, for the love of everything, please. I don't want to click it, please. Ah! Okay, click one more time. I'm going to close my eyes. I can't close my eyes. I want to see her. Oh my god. Genshin is like edging me. I'm going to scream. My queen! Can I just leave the screen up here? Hold on. Should I just take this off and just... I'm just gonna make this the whole screen. Oh my god. No guarantee. We got her though. Let's fix that. There we go. Look at me and her. Twinning him. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. Actually, I like it better. Ooh. Actually, I like it better with the overlay on, actually. She looks a little bit better. Oh my god. I'm satisfied in life. Or I could keep playing the game. That's true. And a Kale. Okay. Queen. Oh my god. 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 Okay. Now, let's throw 50 pulls to her weapon. I am doing wish pull. We just got Furina. You missed my scream. I just got her. And now we're going to throw a few pulls. Let me... Okay. Let me transfer a few of these. Let me do a few of these. And now let's go back. 66, weapon. I'm taking the risk. I know everybody said don't take the risk because of the green donut, okay? Everybody said don't take the risk. I'm taking the risk. Streamer luck, streamer luck, streamer luck. I don't have faith for this one. I'm just gonna run through these because I don't think I'm gonna get it. Oh, that is... Oh, I think this is my first copy. Oh my god, you guys are coming in now. I just got Furina. We're doing weapon pulls. I have 46 weapon pulls left. I don't think the pity carries to this. We're seeing if we could get her weapon now, but I just got Furina. You know it's a 5-star when it's like extra like sparkly. Let's see. Oh! Wait, is that a 5-star weapon? Wait, am I dreaming or did I get a 5-star? Oh my freaking... I'm literally crying. I'm literally crying. Oh my god. That was like 40 pulls. I'm literally crying. What the fuck? Oh my god, hold on. What the heck? Genshin! Guys, I didn't even do 100 pulls and I got Furina and her signature weapon in like less than 100 pulls. I'm literally crying. Oh my god. I wanted this so bad. Oh my god. How many wishes do I have left? Good question. Let me... Oh my god. And I got a Noelle. I'm gonna throw up. I have 26 wishes left plus whatever Stardust I just got. Do you guys want me to... Should I... Okay, you get chat pick. Do I throw it to Furina or her weapon? I don't know. Furina or weapon? Save for the next banner. The next banner I don't want. I'll be honest. I'm not really into Navia. So I'm willing to throw it to Furina or her signature weapon to upgrade it. Because I saved for like a long time. Furina C1, C1, C1. Okay. C6. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, you guys, hold on. I'm drying my tears. I literally started crying. Oh my gosh. Is it gross if I blow my nose? Okay, let's go back to Furina. Oh my god. Thank you. I mean, this is zero pity. Oh my god, you guys. I'm like... Okay, Charlotte. 6. We can... Here. Let's... Oh. Yeah. I'll swap it and put the... Let's see. We have 13. I know it's hard for you guys to see. There's 13. So I'll do one more 10 draw, and then I'll just keep saving until I can get another 10 draw. Oh my god. Hi, Jade. I'm crying. I literally just started crying. You guys? Oh my god. She's here. Let's get that off you, honey. Let's get that off you, my sweetie pie. My gorgeous, gorgeous girl. Let's get that sword off of you. Let's get that off of you, my baby. That's right, honey. This is my mother. Let's get that off you, my baby. I also, you guys can't see. Hold on. I'm pulling the screen down for this one. I want you guys to see. Do you guys see my Mora? I can't even read that number. 22,748,260 Mora. So Mora is not an issue. Yes. 22 million Mora, so I have enough money. It's just if I have the right materials. Unfortunately, some of Furina's enhancement material came out today. So while I did grind for her, 3 grinds, 3 wishes. Good luck. So while I have material for Furina, her specialty plant did not come out until this region that just unlocked today, so you can't really enhance her too much. Yeah, I need to do the new boss battle. I did grind for these. Let's get her weapon. Wow, we got her weapon so fast, you guys. I saved my pulls. I showed earlier I had not pulled since Yay Miko's banner. And 100 actually wasn't that many considering Yay Miko was like months and months and months ago. That was like, what'd we say? 5? That was like May? I should have had a lot more. The problem is like I kind of took a break from Genshin for a little. I probably could have had 200 plus pulls if I actually grinded. Just gonna sit here upgrading. The hat was lucky, you guys. I don't know, streamer luck? The hat? My homemade Furina hat? I'm just gonna keep upgrading her weapon. Oh yes, finally. Yeah, I can't even read that number, but many gems. 40 pulls and nothing. No, someone else, I think it was TJ, also did around 30-ish. And they also got nothing too. I reached my 100 though. I will say I reached 100. I just wasn't guaranteed because my last one was Yay Miko. And yeah, I did check before we pulled. You guys just came in a little bit after we did that. Oh, I need to upgrade my slimes. I think you could get her. You could get her. Plus, if you have Fontaine unlocked, dude, Fontaine has so many chests. I'm not kidding. I honestly grinded. Oh god, look how beautiful she is. Let's see. Yeah, these stupid flowers, Lake Light Lily, came out today. So you can't even upgrade her past level 20. I have a few artifacts to put on her that I grinded. Golden Troop. He was this one. HP. I mean, Navia is also good. If you don't get her, you can always get her on route. You just noticed I'm wearing her hat. I made it for this stream. I literally made this hat. I was trying to find good cosplay hats and no one had made any, so I was gonna so I made my own. Let's see, she scales off HP. What team comps am I doing? So a lot of people are recommending Hyper Bloom, but a lot of people are running her with Kazuha, so I'm probably gonna use my current team and just use her as a sub DPS if I can. So or a support, either a sub DPS or support, along with maybe with Kazuha, maybe Ayaka. I made that. It wasn't that hard with Photoshop. And once I realized that you could just import any PNG, I was like, okay, let me just make any PNG for the hat. This is not that. I was like, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, I forgot one. Okay, team comp. I mean, practicality-wise,
witness my magnificence.
practicality-wise, I can't really use her because she's so low level. But let's just take a look at her. Oh. And there's her other form, the black one. Well, because she's level 20 and the new region just came out, so I literally could not farm it. And my world is level 7, which means the monsters are level like 80, 90, so she's gonna die. Let's see. Pose more? Me or Furina? Look it. Oh. Mademoiselle Crablet. Oh, yeah, some characters aren't leveled. I mean, I have a lot of characters. I can't level them all, can I? Look at my little babies. Looking for monsters. Hi, babies. I like her. Wow. I love that, like, Michael Jackson pose. Gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, I can. It's just I don't have much interest in the standard banner when I have most of them. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Why isn't her... Did I not save her weapon? Honey. I thought we got this off of you. You deserve better than that. There we go. Now. Wow. Okay, I see how the mechanics work now. Bibbers. Bubble. Make an app called Bubble. Okay, let's see. There's a new region. Or a new area to unlock. Ah, see, this is where we need to go. Let's go here. That's where her farming material is. And I hope it's not limited because that means that we're going to have to farm a lot. Oh, look, they came with me. Hello. Oh, I see the statue of 7. Way in the distance, I see that statue of 7. Let's test her walking on water. I want to see how I do that. Oh, she's so beautiful. Oh my god, she's really gorgeous. Oh, see, she can fight these bubbles. There's a lot of bubbles here. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're already at new stuff. Oh, I could just run through them? No. I was just really, really good. Now... You know what? I'll figure this out later. I want to see how to do this. Oh. Oh, wait, what? Wait. You're supposed to be walking on water. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Jade. Of course. Look at her running on water. This is so iconic. She's gonna fall soon. Potential energy. Wow, okay, there's so many new mechanics. Oh, Genshin, you couldn't make this just as easy? Yes, yes, she can. With her special skills, she can walk on water. Let's see. Look at that. Easy peasy. Oh, but she gotta swim at some point. Honestly, exploration power creep. Everybody should be pulling for Furina. She's the queen. Oh, I have something in my eye. Ow. Once we unlock that statue of 7, we can see the rest of the map. Both Mona and Ayaka can sprint through water, but they can't walk on top of it. And I think theirs is more limited. Theirs is shorter. I mean, we could test it. I have Ayaka right here. The alternate sprint. Does it last longer or shorter than Furina's? Oh, there's a chest right down there. I know Furina's skill also makes it so underwater, the cooldown for weapons is a lot shorter. Oh.
Shower me with praise.
Sprinting is like walking, but faster. That is true. I mean, this is 14 seconds. The sprint. Let's test it. Yeah, I mean, the sprint is pretty long, not gonna lie. It's a pretty decent sprint. If I do say so myself. Let's see. Unlock. And now? Yes. There's another statue of 7? Oh, right there. Oh, I thought it was only one. Look at all the stupid waypoints I have to do. Hi. Okay. Well, here's a treasure chest. Or not a treasure chest, a little Mora. And that's a Mora. And we should get... I was gonna just collect these off a map. But then I just started collecting them as I go. Oh. Let's see. Oh, more mechanisms. I pressed T. Kazuha got so angry he started climbing. I'm not doing anything. I'm pressing T. Maybe I should just give up on that for now and just... Let's see. Let's see. Hi! Let's see our little fishy buddies, our new fishy buddies helping.
My apologies.
Yeah, level 89 versus Furina level 20. She needs those mats. She need them bad. But look at my little new friends. They follow me.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Thank you, Ayaka. Very cool. Okay. Wait until the next day, 8 to 12. Waiting. Oh. I'm supposed to be in jail? All right. Okay. You say so. Oh, yeah, huh? We left off in there, didn't we? Well, yeah, we did. I forgot where we left off. We were in jail, and then we weren't in jail, and then we were in jail. Oh, bye. Good luck. Make sure you get Furina next time. You'll do it. I believe in you. I'm gonna switch to Furina. Just while I don't have to fight. It kind of would have been cool if she did have an alternate sprint. This game got updates. It did! Where you been? This is the next update. It just got updated today. New part of Fontaine. And the next part of the story.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
I mean, the good thing is even if you lost your old account, if you started again, I mean, you could kind of rush through and you would have so many primos, you could pretty much get whoever you want. Like, you would have a guaranteed on anyone you want. I mean, that's one positive to think about. Masquerade of the Guilty. It begins. Talk to the receptionist. Oh, I have to go down. Let's see. Here we go.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Mirapede via the regular channels.
Yay, we're getting out of jail.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
What's happening?
Oh man, stuff is happening already? Where's Nouvellette?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
You've fallen asleep playing Genshin from walking or no speech? I mean, this dormitory is probably the worst walking part, but I mean, there's so many teleport waypoints. I don't think... Is there a lot of walking?
Let's ask the Duke.
The no speech events, yes, they kind of get a little boring. Sometimes you just gotta power through some of them, but to each their own. Oh. We get to go to Risley. Hi. Hi, Zaddy. Let's see. Imagine Furina just walking up in the Fortress of Mirapede. Hi, delivery. From the Archon.
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
I have to check something. I'm gonna autoplay this while I check.
Earthquake just now?
Ah, that.
Oops.
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today's the day we
yes.
leave the fortress.
Have you completed your release papers?
Yep. It's you two.
Siegeween.
Are you leaving now?
How many new characters
That's
there are?
right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon
I
said
mean,
that,
how many new
it doesn't
characters
feel
since
like we were confined here.
since
It's
when?
actually been pretty nice.
Because it's probably a lot.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
I doubt she'll miss us.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
He's like a dad. Like the kids are
Wow,
like, aren't you going to
you
walk us to
actually
school?
agreed. No, we're...
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
He honestly
being
feels like a
down here for
dad. I'm
so
not even
long.
kidding.
I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Since the woman in purple... Oh, are you talking about Raiden Shogun? The one with the sword that comes out of her chest? If you haven't played since Inazuma, then yes, there's quite a few characters because there was a whole nother nation after Inazuma that you probably missed. So you definitely missed Nahida's arc. So you missed that whole nation. And then now Fontaine. But no time like the present to start. I mean, Inazuma, my friend is playing Genshin and they're in Liyue now. And I was like, honestly, like, if I could go back and play Inazuma again for the first time, oh my god. Inazuma, honestly, is kind of unmatched. I think a lot of people in the community kind of still agree that one of the best cutscenes is still in Inazuma. It's just chilling.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
I mean, we never were
Do our best to stay out
convicts.
of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirapede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Nervlev was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Nervulette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
Oh god, Risley, stop being mean.
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Okay, so now we get to leave. Okay, I kind of just want to leave here. I want to get to the... Okay. Where do I have to go? Where is my marker? Go to the Palais Mermonia. Let me... Eh? This quest location is involved in other quests? Are you joking? Are you joking? Ah. Hold on, I have to... Let's see. I have to finish another quest first? What the heck is this? I do have the same hat. Why is everyone just noticing my hat? I do. I made this hat myself. I'm very proud of my hat. It's my Furina cosplay for good luck. Where am I supposed to be right now? So I have another quest in here? I have a nap? I have a nap? What are you talking about? I'm right here. Yeah, me and her are the same. She's my mother. She is my mom. I have a hat. I do. I have a hat. She is my water mommy. Look at her. Yes. So this is not the main story quest. This is a side quest that I had to do that I did not finish, apparently. And so now Genshin has locked me out. Genshin, why? She's still a sassy teen. So am I. why did I start this quest if it was gonna block me from the main quest? This is so stupid, Genshin. I just want to skip through it. I regret. Doesn't sound very serious. I'm kind of rushing through this because I thought I was gonna do the main quest, but it locked me out. I thought I could cancel this quest, but I can't. Yeah. She's 5-star. Furina, she's the Hydro Archon, so all the Archons are 5-star. Which means I have kept my word as the Archon Collector. So I have Venti, Zhongli, Nahida, Raiden, and now Furina. So that means that I have to keep this going. I could make a whole team of Genshin Archons now. Do they have synergy together? Not much. But I could make a team of just Archons now. The Archon Collector lives. Archon Collector Moki survives another day. I'm just proud. I'm proud of my Archon collection. I just love the Archons so much. It's just every time I see the Archons, I just fall in love with them. Can I sit here? Look at her. What a polite young lady. What a polite young lady. A beautiful young lady. She's so gorgeous. Should be my old account. I only had one. Well, all the Archons rerun. So anyone can be an Archon collector. Look at, I have a matching hat with her. I look just like her. We're twins. She's so small. She's so small and beautiful. She's my queen. To be honest, I'm not really reading this quest. I just want to get through because I really want to get to the main story. Please. Blah, blah, blah. Sign the document. We don't like the documents. We're mad at each other. Traveler, go away. I want to see Furina. We don't like you. So what do we do now? This quest is literally just walking 2 steps back and forth talking to people. I want to get to the main quest. I want to see Duvelet. Where's Duvelet? My father, Duvelet. Dun, dun, dun. Oh God, just let this end. Oh my God, this is so painful. Genshin, please, please. I am clicking furiously. Furious clicking. My clicking skills are unmatched. I'm trying to get through this as fast as I can. The pain. Okay, he does a lot of work. Overworked. You're interested, come tomorrow. I don't want to come tomorrow. Okay, can I please... Hey. Wait till 8 o'clock. I still cannot do this stupid quest. I'm getting really annoyed. This is making me really upset. Irrationally angry. Aw, look at her with the bubbles. How are you doing? I don't care. You're tired. You stayed up last night. Sad. Cry, cry. Back to writing. Aw, sad boy. We're so sad. Let's talk to the other sad boy. How are you sad? Now that you mention it, yes, Paimon wants to ask. You guys are loud. You don't talk. We're just standing here waiting. Oh, he used to work here. He's so good. He's so smart. So smart. We love smart. Now he's this. Wow. And it's balancing. Wow. He's about to pass out. Oh, he's so sad. Sad boy. We love sad boy. He's so sad. Sad. Ooh. Oh man, he run over. What was gonna happen? Alas, he done. Wow. Okay, good. Well, we dead. Oh, he typing. Oh. I'm about to break my mouse just by clicking so furiously. I remember doing this quest yesterday, and it's literally just been sitting here listening to them talking. This is Genshin's worst quest. Oh my god, I'm going to punch myself in the face. Oh my god, help me. It's like that meme, can I help you? I need a gun. Oh my god. You guys, if I can't play this story quest in like 2 minutes, I'm gonna go crazy. You know what? While this is going, I'm just gonna go dead mode for a minute, and I'm gonna order myself a juice. Just gonna let myself die out. And I'm gonna order myself a juice. Cause this is crazy. This is insanity. See. This is how bad this quest is that I'm literally ordering myself a juice while this is happening. Wow. During that quest time, I literally ordered myself a juice. Let's see. Buy a keycap from Estelle. Can I really not do this quest yet? I'm just checking. Oh, thank God. It's unlocked. We go back in.
Strike a pose.
Yeah. Yes, it's her signature sword. I started crying because we managed to get the sword. We got the sword in like 30 pulls. I had no guarantee. I just got it. It was shocking. I didn't think I was going to get the sword at all. And then it just showed up. It is so lucky.
Ballet Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
I had, oh, my sweater is caught on my mic stand. Oh, frick.
Huh? Oh, it's you.
Ah!
Two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
My,
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I had no guarantee
I'll
on
be right
Farina,
there.
and I got her.
Sorry, I've got my hands full
And the
here.
weapon was like
You
30
can see
pulls.
yourself in.
So that was insane. Because my last one was
Everyone's
the
so
banner
busy.
character, so I
Seems
had
a
no
lot is
guarantee.
happening.
I guess I don't know, is streamer luck real or is it the hat? Maybe you guys should wear a Farina hat when you pull. If you wear a Farina hat, maybe you guys will have better luck. Because I'm starting to think it's this. Ah, Duvelet.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Oh, he's so
Let's
beautiful.
take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
I will say, this is my first time pulling on Genshin in a long time, so maybe they upped my luck just because I haven't been pulling. So they were like, okay,
All right.
this
I should
person
wrap
needs a
things
lot
up
more
for
luck.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Are you ready, Dad, to play with me?
Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
Okay, so he told everything that happened and the dream with child.
A massive whale.
Massive
Do you have
whale.
any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found
If
in
they
the
get
waters
me
of
excited.
Tibet. Therefore, we can only assume that child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
I mean, I would like Furina C1 maybe, but I mean, that really depends on if I can save up. I don't think I'm going to spend money because I'm satisfied. I got her and I got her weapon. I mean, I only have very few. The only character. Trying to think, who do I have with their signature weapon? I have Hu Tao and Staff of Homa. And that's the only one I could think of. I think I have Venti's weapon, maybe. Oh, and Kokomi's weapon. But most of my 5 stars just have like other weapons, so I don't really usually pull for the 5-star
Most
one.
people wouldn't be capable of entering in the
So I'm
first
kinda happy.
place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Oh, we'd like to ask you about something.
Yes? What is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now.
Oh, they're teasing
However,
with the water.
I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
His hair is so beautiful.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Oh, okay, so we're going to Navia.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things.
There's no time to lose!
Okay.
Let's get going!
So we're going to go
Please
meet
be
Navia.
careful.
Let's go see Navia. Look it. Is he my mother's brother or father? I mean, they're kind of like mom and dad, aren't they? Look at them together. They're so aesthetically like similar. They're so like, look at the glow. Look at how their butts glow. There. Now she got her ponytail back. Now they're really similar. I love it. I love how similar they are. They are so gorgeous together. But like, I don't know if it's like a mom and dad kind of way. Or a brother-sister kind of way. That sounds really bad. But they're so similar. I'm like, how are they so similar, but like in what way? Like, are they a couple? I don't know. Siblings or dating? Okay. So we have to go to... Don't look at me like that. I'm just saying, like, they're so similar to the point where it's almost like not like because, you know, couples wear is so common. So I'm like, is it like, okay, I'm just gonna stop talking about it.
No. What happened here?
Oh, it's damp. The buildings are in rough shape. Oh.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we
Oh,
need to
Paimon
check
really
on
says
her.
she's dead. Paimon really says she's dead. Come on, Furina. I'm gonna get that Hydroculus while I'm here. Navia can wait. Where? Never mind. I'm not gonna do all that. Okay, let's go find Navia. Oh, the music's so sad.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
Needs more violin.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Or look at all the fish on the ground. How sad.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Oh.
My Desiree.
Oh, what happened?
He looks pretty sad.
My leg. My leg. How could this have happened? It hurts.
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet of him. Oh my god. What a sweetie pie. You can hold my hand. Everyone hold hands. Where's Nahida when we need her? Let's see. Where am I going? This way. Oh. Did I die? It cutscened me as I jumped.
Navia, she's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Look at her big blue eyes.
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Okay, and?
Demoiselle, there's a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Oh, Navia is a really good leader. See, I mean, I'm pulling for Furina, but I will say, for those who can't get Furina, if you save for Navia, I think she's also a solid option. I'm not good with Geo, but I like
Understood.
her.
I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some
Oh,
people
look at the
didn't
wasted
realize
fish.
the danger and thought it was just ordinary water.
I could have
leaking
eaten
from
that.
somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape.
Oh, so
As
they
the
were all
water levels
dissolved.
rose, They suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
I think staying in an underground facility probably isn't the safest place anymore. You should probably... I mean, I feel like in a water town, staying underground where water could easily flood you... I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just my opinion.
The area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible.
Oh, I love Navia. She's
No one
such a
knows if
leader.
this could
Girl
happen
boss.
again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
I think I can kind of predict where the story's going. I don't want to spoil anything, but... If you watch the PV, there's like a part where they say that Furina is sentenced to death. And I have a feeling that, is it like because of this, maybe? They're like, you, the Hydro Archon, did not do enough to save people.
Is there any way we can help now?
So you are going to die because you should have taken responsibility for your people. I mean, that's kind of my theory. I mean, that was in the PV, so don't blame me for, what do you call it? Spoilers. But that's my theory, is I feel like they're going to blame her for this.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Don't worry about it, baby girl. We're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's
Uh-oh,
what
wait.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Wait, did they die?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Oh my god, if they died, I'm
And
going
there
to be
she
so
goes.
upset.
Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, so Navi is
Okay,
helping
The
everybody.
wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna grab these. Now is not the time to be looting, but I'm gonna loot while I'm here. Wait, I wanna just... Fishies. Fishies. Fishies hanging here. Hi, fishies. Fishy, 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 fishy. Okay. Poisson. Yes, this is the closest. So let's go to her father's grave. Accompany my children. Follow me, children. Look at them following me. Follow me, my pets. Follow your mother. That's right.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson,
Oh,
Pima doesn't think there'd be
they
a ton
disappeared
of
from
people here
Pine
visiting
Pineline.
graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Don't push yourself so hard.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Oh, what's wrong, Navia?
Malus and Silver. They won't ever
Oh.
come back here again.
They died.
What should I do, Papa?
Malus and Silver died? That's so sad.
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time, and they were caught in the seawater.
Oh, that is so sad.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long, and I know they weren't afraid.
That's so sad. Oh my gosh.
But
We couldn't have a glimmer of hope in this story?
I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone.
Oh.
I just can't.
You missed sadness. Malus and Silver died. Oh, Navia.
Everything looks so clean after it rains.
Oh,
Even the gravestone.
oh I'm
I didn't
so
expect
sad.
that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I loved Malus and Silver so much.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa.
It was her bodyguards.
Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
The bee drill hair. That's not the focus of this. It's that it's so sad. Because they were with her when her dad died. Like, they were by her side and helped her. And well, she was like, became the leader. And it's just, they
How
took
could
care of
Master
her.
Ever be upset with you, demoiselle?
See, they just were like dads to her after her dad died.
Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later.
I'm so
no matter who you
sad.
are.
I'm so sad.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
This is so sad. My God.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
Oh my God. They did not. They did not. That is so sad. What the heck, Genshin?
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey
this is
even if I had
so
to visit
sad.
you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make
I
my
don't know
wishes
what to
come
say.
true.
I'm just so in shock and so sad.
Now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast,
I mean, she can always do like a
could do
pseudo grave,
nothing
like a little like
them.
statue for them.
I'm so sorry.
She
You
doesn't
can
need to
spend as much
bury
time
them.
as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
I wish I could hug Navia. I want to hug
By
you.
the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny. So, everyone else is safe. But still,
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right.
Mm.
We lost Malus and Silver.
Wow, this chapter
We
of the
were able
story
to
just
save more than we anticipated.
not even a sliver of hope. Not even an inch.
The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Oh, Paimon actually
remember
saying
your
something
words.
worthwhile? Wow. Genshin really popped off with this story. It's tugging at the heartstrings and Paimon is making sense.
Oh,
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Okay, I need to get my juice before this. Hold on. I saw her and I was like, you guys remember my juice, right? And I was like, as soon as I saw Father, who she's called in the game Father, when I saw Father, I was like, no, hold on. You guys remember that juice I ordered earlier? I was like, hold on, I gotta get my juice. I need my juice before I deal with this. Oh. Oh, man. Okay.
the knave? What are you doing here?
Oh, my God. What is she doing here? And why did it have question marks? We know who she is.
Is everything going well on your side?
Guys, I have my juice. I'm ready for this. I have my juicy juice. I'm gonna sip my juice. I was not ready for this. I was not ready for her. We were crying. We were pulling heartstrings. We were listening to Paimon be logical. And then Father.
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
That is juice.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you
They're
two know
working
each other?
together?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
I'm confused. They're working together? Homie, you gotta get back in this game. You have to get in this game. Yeah. I mean, the Fatui is in it now. Oh my gosh. So the Knave and Navia are working together. So then that really begs the question, is the Knave a good guy or a bad guy? Because we still don't know. So the Knave technically speaking, the Knave is not playable. However, some people think that they will be playable in the future. Take that with a grain of salt.
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter, but that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula
see, she
received
has
general
a
support from the Fatui,
high
which
row.
allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
I'm shocked. Father really just popped in here.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
Look at
I'm
those
sure you
eyes.
understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
They're like the queens of eyes. Look at her giant baby blue eyes.
My subordinates
And then her
have reported
scary...
that Fatui soldiers
Looks
have
like
been
her
observing
hair
water
looks like
levels
bird
and
wings.
taking head counts in various locations. I hear
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill.
Wow.
You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
So the Knave. Is the Knave helping Fontaine, or do they have an alternate plan?
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
But why is the question? Why do you want to prevent it? Is it because you love Fontaine, or do you have another agenda?
Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
In my opinion, I think she'll be playable one day. And that's just off like data mines and leaks and stuff I've seen. But of course, grain of salt could always change.
without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
If you get to the Inazuma
Furthermore,
arc, you'll understand.
I sincerely regret what
Or a
happened
boss.
to Malus and Silver.
Oh,
I only wish that my people could have arrived
Inazuma
a little earlier
arc.
to prevent this from
Play
happening.
it.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
You guys are
As
hinting to the
Paimon said,
Inazuma arc.
Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
Her quoting Paimon, oh my god, iconic.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So I wonder how this is gonna lead back to Nouvellette and Furina.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Oh, what she got for us?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. I thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Okay, what's she gonna drop? Is she gonna drop a lore bomb?
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Uh-huh.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the primordial sea.
Look at her heels.
Previously, it was the fortress of Maripide's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
Or is this a trap? Whoever designed Knave needs a raise. Honestly, most of the Fatui was just chef's kiss. They were honestly designed very well.
My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing
Oh,
the
so she wants us to go do it?
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Wow, we're trusted most by the Fatui, by the Archons, by pretty much everybody in Tibet. We are the icon. We are the moment in this world.
Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Hot lady.
The intel I
Her
just
name
shared
is
about
Father.
the ruins could fetch a high price.
Also the name, but
But
Father.
since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Being trusted by everyone should make you the least trustworthy. Honestly, that's kind of how I feel. Because, like, imagine the gods finding out that the Fatui basically loves you. How would that make you feel? Like, I'm kind of like, wow, why does the Fatui love you so much?
Got it!
Kind of
So all we
weird.
gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Oh, Navia's coming with us? Yes, Queen.
You wish to join, Miss Navi?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad.
I might have
yes.
to take Furina off my team in a minute here,
Can't
guys.
just
If
go
we have to fight
back
baddies,
and plop
she
myself
can't
into a
to the
chair
level
by the
20.
roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction.
I want to get to
to keep my
Furina.
mind off Melusa.
Okay, so we're going to bring her along.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
Okay, we'll go together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
I saw that Hydroculus in the background. I'll do it later. Okay, let's... Oh man, this is in the middle of nowhere. Let's see. I can run down from there. I can run across there. Since it's on the bottom, this might be better. It's like in a waypoint dead zone. Oh, here's a chest.
Into the wind.
Why is this guy not coming over here? Come over here and fight me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Why are they not fighting me? Fight me.
Whirling snow.
This guy is like not even moving.
Shower me with praise.
I can't keep her on field too long because she'll die. Oh. I can only
Today
use
is a lucky day.
I can only use Furina for like 2 seconds because she's gonna die. So Oh, I can grab this one.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. I'm not gonna fight. Bye. I'm just gonna take that and run away. Oh. Hello, chest.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Aha! This looks like a domain. Oh, man.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
Only alternate sprints can do that. So Ayaka and Mona can do that. Who else has an alternate sprint? Who else has an alternate sprint? I can't remember.
Pretty ancient, all right.
But Ayaka can do it, and Mona can do it, and whoever else has one can do it. And Furina can walk on water.
Be careful.
Okay, guys. I hate to say it. We have to take Furina off. Because I have a feeling there's enemies in here, and no offense, she's not going to survive. I'll switch to Raiden.
The campaign begins.
This is kind of like the dream team. Yeah, see, this is a domain. I can't have Furina, sorry. Yeah, see. There's no suggested element, but that means there's enemies in here, and I can't... I love Furina, but a level 20, I kind of want to burst through this the best I can. We're going to see how I do. Oh, wow. Is that water? Let's see. Look for any chests along the way. Yeah, see? Look at these guys. Yeah, I had no chance with her. Just being for real.
Hold the line.
Yeah.
Stay focused.
It is what it is.
Illusion shattered. Ha, ha.
I got my dream team. That's all that matters.
Now you shall perish.
I did do some upgrades to my team. They're a little bit better now. Can we come back in the ring?
Rest and rebuild.
Unthinkable.
Amazing.
Sakura swirl.
One with nature.
I don't think Anemo is the best to use on him, but I'm using it anyways because I love Kazuha. Dada Kundala. Dada Kundala. I want them to come out with like a Hilichurl like guidebook on how to speak Hilichurl. Oh, sure. Jesus Christ. The excuse me? Huh?
Shine down.
Excuse me? What the heck? They just killed Kazuha. What just happened? What just happened? Oh my... What the... Huh? Sir. Sir. That scared me, and then they just killed him. The heck, Genshin. Okay.
Into the wind.
Oh, don't want to fall down there. Okay, let's like not do that again. Please, thank you. fucking weird.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Let's push her in.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in
It's
this
just that
situation.
you're useless.
I'll leave this to you.
From the looks of things here,
That complicates things.
well, guess
Maybe
you have
the
to
only way left
swim.
is forward.
We can't go over it. We can't go under it.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Hey.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Turns out there's no Navia banner. She dies. Plot twist.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side.
So I assume I'm not allowed to touch the water. Oh. Up here. And then I go around. Oh, and then I loot, get those veggies.
Time to go.
What's this? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. That wasn't so bad. No more jump scares, please. Oh, why is it like going mega mode?
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Huh? Oh, now we get a cutscene? Well, there goes your Navia banner, everyone. Too bad. I'm guessing you'll have to pull for Baizu or Furina.
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Hmm? Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I?
Oh, she's so me. Needs her daily nap.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
Wasn't I doing no nap November? Oh, I lost that already like a week ago. And it's only the 8th. To be fair, these mosquitoes keep me up at night, and I haven't been sleeping, okay? So how am I supposed to survive?
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia.
Ah, Mr. Maloose, and Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
No nap November. Yeah, it's a thing. You want to do it? I lost no nut November because I had a peanut latte. I saw it on the menu and I was like, what the heck is a peanut latte? So I ordered it and it was really good. It was like coffee, but it had like peanut cream on it and like chopped peanuts on top. And it was really good. I'd say it was worth it.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person.
Oh, this is like a weird... Look at this jellyfish in the background.
They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Look, it's all warpy in the background. She's underwater.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett.
Oh, hi,
what
boss.
was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Good luck at work. Yeah, naps are so important. I shouldn't nap as much as I do, but
Oh, yes.
it's hard.
One moment, I have it right here.
Oh, what is she gonna give us? A present?
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom.
Oh, big and
I
beautiful.
don't know what we would have done without your help.
How I like
So this
them.
is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Oh, see, they were like dads
In
to
that
her.
case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Maloose and Silver were just so
seems to
great.
be off here.
Uh-oh, she realizes this isn't real life.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously.
Uh-oh, she's waking up.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently,
She's
I'm
waking
sure of it.
up. She's waking up. She's realizing.
And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
Do you
We
guys
must
see
mind
the
the time,
effects?
demoiselle.
It's like watery.
We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please
Do you guys-
come to the opera house? Your trial is about to begin.
Do you guys... Okay, I just got chills. Do you guys see the background? Is it me or is it getting more and more warpy? Am I noticing it more or is it like... Is it me or is it getting more warpy? Like, look at this fishtail here. It's like getting... And her arm and her body, it's getting more warpy.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Oh my gosh. What's happening? This is so scary. I have chills. Oh my gosh, that's so creepy. Wake up, Navia. Wake up.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
It's still water effects. She's still dreaming.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here?
I don't remember, but are those the names of the people that
Why
died?
do I have no recollection of this case?
Are those the names of the people that died that Paimon read? Is that why the name sounded familiar? Because Paimon read that girl's name? I don't remember the list of names, but is that why? Is that it? Did I figure it
As
out?
for the judge, huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Why is today an exception?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done?
What did she do?
In that case, allow me to explain.
I'm so scared. I'm scared
all
for
here
her.
know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the
Okay.
Spina di Rasula.
We know that.
Someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson.
Okay, we know that.
After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded.
Okay.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
So what did we do?
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us.
What?
We are inseparable.
What? What?
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you.
So these are the people who died. I'm like 99% sure.
Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this?
So they're trying to force her
What is there to discuss?
to die?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
What's happening? Oh my gosh, wait, what's going on?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Oh, Malus and Silver are gonna save her one last time, aren't they? And they're gonna let her
Marcel,
live.
Don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Oh, so they're gonna roast her.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone.
That's so scary. So they want her to die?
Accepts all, blends
They
with
want her to
all.
die so that way she
It will
could be with them
surely accept
forever.
her kindness.
That's so terrifying. Like, it's like kind of obsessive and scary. Like, imagine being about to die and people who are dead are like, we love you so much. We want you to die to be with us forever. It's like, bruh, she's not dead yet. Don't let her die.
Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end,
If you love her,
everyone
let her
shall
live her
meld
life.
together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges. That opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent.
We and Navia are one.
We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous.
Oh, Malus defending her
merely
in
jealous
death.
that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh, that's scary.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Ah, Silver and Malus protecting her even when she's facing death. Oh,
Silver,
I love her.
It hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver.
Yes, I was right. They're all
I
dead.
don't want to admit it, but
I shouldn't be happy, but I was right.
they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Oh, was that the
Navia
Oceanid?
belongs to us. After all
Who
that
was that?
happened,
Yes.
she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Uh-oh, we're in trouble.
What are you saying?
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble.
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Oh,
That's...
Nouvellette, finally.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense.
But he's not dead.
And cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Did he come in to save her? Oh, I love Nouvellette. Oh my gosh. I love him. I love
Go on
him.
now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Now I kind of regret not getting Nouvellette. I got Farina and her weapon. I shouldn't say that, but Nouvellette.
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye. Demoiselle.
Farewell.
Oh, Nouvellette. Oh my god, I'm so in love with him. He's so brave.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
Nouvellette's so brave and handsome. Oh my god.
You're awake. Good.
Kicking my feet.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they
He's
were...
so handsome and
They were
brave.
defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Don't say that, Nouvellette.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Paimon, get away from me.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Paimon probably has like sticky iPad kid fingers.
You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
Oh, he's so brave, so handsome.
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Oh, it was Silver and Malus. Oh my god. Guys, this half of the story is so well frickin' written. I can't. Genshin popped off.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
The people that are dissolved become Oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Oh, how do you move on from that? I would just be so thankful to them.
Please come with me.
Yes, Nouvelette. Whatever you want, Nouvelette. He's so handsome.
Nouvelette, are you okay?
He's so cool. Why is he so cool?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Oh, be quiet, Paimon.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Ah.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
So how's the weather?
I suppose so.
Oh, by the way, Siege sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
Just making small talk with Nouvelette.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though
Sigewin made him do that.
He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
What a little snitch.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
Wow, such a gentleman.
Talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
You're the expert here, Paimon. What should we talk about?
So, Nouvelette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Wow, okay, that's great.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
Okay, well, that's kind of a turn-off then. He can't keep a conversation. That's a little bit of a turn-off, Nouvelette.
Did the knave tell you?
He can't keep a conversation. That's okay. That's a red flag, Nouvelette. I'm sorry, but... Handsome, Hydro Dragon Daddy, green flags. Sense of justice, green flag. Superhero, green flag. Can't keep a conversation. Kind of a red flag.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat.
Wow, the
She
knave is
informed me
chatting
that she had asked
everyone.
you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Poor Navia. Love is destructive.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that.
Okay, let's keep going.
I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Nouvelette?
Oh, now we're adding Nouvelette to the party.
If you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Okay, so Nouvelette's now in our party.
Inazuma shines eternal.
We're just letting everyone come join. Dodging queen.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Yeah. Ha. Dada kundala.
Dada kundaka. What he said. Uh-oh, we got the big screen again. We got the white shot.
Another unstable path.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Huh? Oh. I'm out of stamina, homie. Okay. Let's see. Okay, we made it. That stamina was making me nervous. Ah.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Clouds high. The birds come!
Let's wipe these guys out quickly. Easy. Okay, let's keep going. Try to save our stamina. Okay, this is gonna fall because I can already see the wide shot. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Give me this chest. Oh my gosh. I always run Kokomi first.
Illusion shattered. Ha! Now you shall perish.
Okay.
That hurts.
That hurt, he said.
Wind strike. Falling leaves. Adorn my night.
I am in this corner. Can I get out? Dada kundaka. What he said. Oh, what did we do? Push the button and then the elevator comes down. Ah. Dada kundaka. Is there any chest? No. And up we go. I'm gonna... Okay. I saw... There we go. Just do a quick chest check. Make sure you don't miss anything. Wow. So desolate. Love what you've done with the place. So empty and nothing here. It's gorgeous. Okay. Investigate the space ahead. Oh, look at our gang.
Looks like we've reached the end.
Hi, Nouvellette.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Seems to be something on the wall. Blood. Oh, it's... Uh-oh, that's Furina.
It seems like they were put here as an offering.
I see Furina.
Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose.
Does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Dang, what did Fontaine do to be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some
Island
kinda
in the sky?
Island in the sky?
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
It looks like they're sacrificing her into the water, so does she have to kill herself in the water, perhaps?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image.
Crying
I know
on her
this one.
throne.
This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
They do seem to match. Oh. Huh?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
So we have to find that last... What's the first stone slate we're missing?
Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird.
What are we
when you
missing
look
of
at
the
them
prophecy?
Together.
The people drown, Furina cries on her throne. There's not much more we're missing, are we? The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
What sin are the people in the images confessing
If we
to?
go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Egeria.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
Okay,
In that
so let's
case,
go get our
there's
girl.
no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slats doesn't matter. The real question is whether... Okay. Challenge completed. So Egeria confessing her sins to the castle in the sky. Celestia? No, maybe. Furina drowning in the water. Sitting on her throne crying. I think this image is just so haunting. It's so scary. And we're missing the first slate. Take a look around. I want to know who destroyed the first slate and why.
Time to go.
Perhaps Furina destroyed the first slate because she didn't like the prophecy? Guess we're gonna find out. Just It's really weird, though. It's really scary.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that
Okay,
it's come to
Nouvelette.
this.
Thank you.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Oh.
Paimon.
They're
our
kind of
safe
like a
house
married
at the
couple, to
Fleuve
be
Cendre
honest.
is always open to you, as ever. So please don't think you're in imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Oh, okay, so I do go back to the Spina di la Rusa base. And I take a nap. A little nappy nap. A little sleepy eepy.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon.
Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Is that Mona?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Hello, Hydro Mommies? Excuse me?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine, Mona?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see.
Wait,
who
why
goes
is
on
she
the road.
here? I'm shocked.
We didn't expect to see you here.
Huh?
Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise,
So weird
however,
seeing Mona here.
Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
Okay, that's interesting, Mona, but also, why the heck are you here? Can we just get to that part?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you...
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask your master's name?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
This is a great conversation, but I am still just like, why is Mona here? I literally did not expect this whatsoever. She's not even on the banner.
Magistus is thus
Well, I
the
guess
calling card
regular
of our
banner,
school,
but
so to
still.
speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You
Triple
can look into
appetite
it further
Paimon.
should you need to study astrology more.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
So are they going to use her to figure it out? I mean, she's an astrologer. She should be able to figure out prophecies and stuff, I guess. But it's just, I'm just like, why are you here? Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona? Okay, thank you.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more
okay, bye-bye, derp.
scary.
I want to know what Mona thinks. Is she going to actually play a big part in this arc? Is my question.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine.
What kind of cake?
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world.
Okay, so it kind of fits that they have Mona in here. I just wish they kind of set it up a little better rather than just throwing her in here. Like, they're just like, here's Mona. It's like, you could have set it up like, oh, if only we had an astrologer. And then it's like, oh, here's Mona. That would have been better.
I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist.
The good kind. Okay.
But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
Okay, so Mona, what do you see is the question. What do you see?
Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Yeah, I guess we kind of don't know who did have the first vision.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Could you get me in touch with your master?
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face.
Oh, we're gonna meet Mona's
tell you
master?
as I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
I love her.
That's the greatest
She's cute.
for you. Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best.
Indeed. That's the spirit.
I love her, and I love hyping her up and how she's so hyped to be hyped.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we were making a ruckus.
But we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday.
Well, now we have an astrologer, and we're getting a good night's sleep. So now we have people on the case.
Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Novelette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Okay. Let's go to Nouvelette's office and see what Furina had to say about the prophecy. She probably said nothing because she is nervous. Our nervous little baby. She's just a baby. Dun, dun, dun. Why do we always get cutscened here? Just let us go in.
You're here! Final...
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
I want to see them fight. Fight, 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 fight. I want to see them throwing cake at each other.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
I'm not going to say anything.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Tell it to her. Stick it to her, Neuvillette.
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again.
Put your foot down.
I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that, but you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing.
His eyes look kind of purple.
The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again.
Wow, he's like a dad.
Have no information regarding the previous Archon.
It's kind of a turn on.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to or apologize for a certain sin.
Chat is quiet, so I'm just gonna say it.
Know about it. It should be you.
I'm just gonna say it. No one's here to call me out on my behavior, so I can just say anything unhinged I want.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing?
Yes, actually, it is strange that you know nothing, because you should know something.
I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Don't look at me like that.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Dang, Neuvillette. Oh shoot, someone's here to call me out. I have to watch myself again. Tattered, you heard nothing.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
I didn't think you were that type. I know what type he is. I know what he's my type.
You.
Having a hard time controlling myself right now.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
I feel like feral instincts inside of me. What is this? What are these feelings I'm having? Anyone who's watching this right now, this is between you and me. Okay? Anyone watching right now, these secrets are between us. Don't tell anyone.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Furina, just be honest with him. Like, we know, girly pop, we know. And anyone who watches the VOD, exactly. This is as long as I don't have to confront my behavior, I'm fine with it.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again.
Enter Traveler.
Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Furina. Blushing and kicking my feet. Trip her. I would stick my leg out and trip her on her way out. Is that mean?
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
Yeah,
She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She's hiding.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
Oh, she knew. She didn't care. Right?
She was in a great panic,
Mm-hmm.
though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Ah, green flag. I have many feelings right now. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually. I mean, people died. And if she doesn't care about people dying, then girly pop.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Okay, I think I know where this is going.
Oh? Like what?
A trial.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
I mean, Nuvalet versus Furina in trial. I mean, those are both two powerhouses.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will help. Why am I so happy? Oh, she looked happy for a second.
Such a thing.
Are we gonna call the knave? I sure hope not. Navia? Somewhere a few days later on a boat in quiet Poisson. I sure hope we're calling Navia and not the knave, because we really need to stop bringing the Fatui.
That's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so
Okay.
it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Aw, Lynette, you're so pretty.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears,
Ah,
everyone.
Navia.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Fremine.
No, I don't think I can.
Just let Fremine sit there quietly. He's a shy boy.
How about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
I just hope no one watches this VOD now because I just want to giggle and kick my feet in private now. Anyone who's here can just watch me. Let's all giggle and kick our feet together.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded,
Oh.
don't you think?
Mommy? Miss Chlorine is here. Jesus. Who designed her? I want to talk to them.
might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase.
God,
our friend
I feel
here,
like
the
I'm
Traveler,
stressed.
has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
No offense, but Traveler just kind of has like a dumb expression on her face. Like everyone's like serious and like, yeah, and Traveler's just like, hi.
Oh, how intriguing.
Linny. Hi, Linny.
Well,
Linny's also
it's just
beautiful.
an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
God, she's so hot.
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Navia seems like a good friend, I'm not gonna lie. Like she seems like such a comforting friend. Like if you got dumped or had boy problems or you got in a fight with your boyfriend who's also a hydro dragon, you could go to Navia and she would like comfort you and like give you cookies and tea and like pet your hair.
I see. And what does my boss say?
Boss.
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Don't look at me like that, Noodlette. They really need to get him off screen. I'm like thirsting a little bit too hard right now. This is not okay.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Hunting what? Oh. Man, the juxtaposition of her giant chest and then him in the background, I am just like...
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
Oh, I want to give him a hug. He's just a baby.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Interesting.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Ah, so to get the Hydro Archon, we need to have the bait, the compartment, the trap, blah, 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 blah.
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Oh.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
Am I starting to become Team Fatui? Fontaine is really kind of painting the Fatui in a different light. Am I starting to like them?
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
Oh.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
Interesting. So maybe somebody who pretends to have like the same attitude as Furina?
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
God, please tell me someone else. Please tell me someone else is hearing this. Can someone just tell me? Can someone just reach out and tell me they're hearing this, please? This is a call for help. Can someone please tell me they're hearing what I'm hearing? Please? Please? I'm begging.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily
gentle
change
trap.
the containment device and the type of implement we need.
Am I brain rotting?
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However,
What's wrong with
that
me?
That also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
What's wrong with me today? Why am I thirsting so hard for Neuvillette? What is happening to me today, you guys? What's wrong with me? What's been triggered in my brain?
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Like, just hearing him say, like, I want a gentle trap. I'll be gentle. I'm just like, oh my God, like, somebody please punch me in the face. Please punch me.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right. So how are we going to trap her?
So that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
So her metaphor was just a metaphor. It's not a hunt. Nor has the Oh, I can read this at... So her hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. That's what I figured, is that it was more about the trap. Okay, go to Spina di Reluza blah 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 base.
Follow the wind.
So how are we gonna trap her? I guess from the PV I can assume, but I won't assume just yet.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those meetings sure did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened.
Fremine was.
Now that Paimon thinks about
Poor
it, but
Fremine.
everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Something wrong, Paimon?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Oh?
I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Is this Mona's master? I was like, wait, whose cup is that?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh. Huh? Huh?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
Wait, what?
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously.
Wait, what?
I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
So is it Mona's master? And was the voice in Sumeru also Mona's master? My friend's disciple. So Mona's master's friend.
The prophecy. Yes.
Mage
what
N.
has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
I'm shocked. Can there really be no exceptions?
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
What? So does that mean we should just trust Furina? I don't get it.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N, that's the clue. So we go to bed, we wake up, and someone's outside.
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming. Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see
Oh,
I've walked in on
Mona's
some
here.
lively banter.
Mona!
How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes. It was
Charlotte.
I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
We should ask her about that Mage N. I want to know more about her, because I don't think that's Mona's master. Because it said, my friend's apprentice or whatever, so that's obviously not hers.
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
Oh, okay, so we'll tell her. So let's see if we could get some information.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. but I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd
Oh, so she's dead.
Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and En's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
I mean, that's the second time we've seen her, so that's like double impressive. I mean, that's not really a spoiler for Sumeru, I guess. So if you guys haven't played Sumeru, it's not really a spoiler. It might be a tiny spoiler, because maybe you won't be as jump scared, but by the time you get through Sumeru, I guess it will be a jump scare. Sumeru is long.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that
I was putting on
still a way to
chapstick.
turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has often
Okay.
witnessed fate. So far as I have seen,
So Mona
cannot
was
be swayed.
somewhat helpful, I guess.
But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related
Well, it's nice
stuff...
to see Mona.
Oh, I need to get going.
Nice to see OG characters kind of come back, especially when they're kind of like pertinent to the story. Like an astrologer coming back to talk about a prophecy.
It was worth
Thank
trying
you,
to
Mona.
comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Do I have Mona?
Paimon feels
I
kinda
might not
moved
have
by what
Mona.
Mona
If I
said,
do have Mona, I think I have
but
one.
Also kinda sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Okay. I'm gonna go from up here. I probably could have climbed out, but I'll just go from here. Oh, look at all the people living there. I mean, to be honest, I would just start evacuating Fontaine. Isn't that safer?
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
I mean, maybe you shouldn't be writing about trying to break into a prison.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, The Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Why is she writing stories about us without even talking to us?
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Seems to be the case. We should be getting commission money for that.
These headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this.
She should be paying us for that. How far along is he with that, though? Let's see.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Oh, okay, we're going in. Cool, cool, cool. We get to see what's inside. I wonder what's inside. Something delicious. Ooh, it's pretty.
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't already sold out for the day.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great!
Oh, I like this bakery. Let's go get it.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Does that impress you, Neuvillette?
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Oh, that's cute.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
Wow, cake and coffee every day.
It's
Party.
part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Look at this robot in the background. So cute. Well, not cute,
But
creepy.
why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
Paimon, could you not tell people they're gonna die?
Tomorrow.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Oh, heck yes. I love their attitude.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
That's actually a good philosophy. It doesn't matter if you can't eat or live tomorrow, but you should live for today.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food.
Oh.
So please try the cakes here.
I'll feed them delicious food and they're happy. I mean, that's me. I mean, if I'm ever sad, just give me some salmon or something and just throw me a fish, like a sea otter or something, or like a walrus. Just toss a fish into my mouth and I'll usually be happier.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
I love this one. She's better than Sijuin.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
Snarf down the cake.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
We'll eat cake every day.
Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Oh. Oh, so I could come here. Let me see. Can I buy stuff real quick? Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh, look at all the recipes. Oh my god. Oh Jesus. Oh my god. Still going. Spending all my money. Okay. My god, we just bought like 5,000 freaking recipes. And some Fanta to wash it down. I heard I wanna check something. Where is it? Am I mistaken? Oh, I thought the Fanta made you glow. I was wrong. The Fanta does not make you glow. What was it? Someone said that something you get makes you glow, and you get like one of them, but I thought it was only at the beginning because there was like only one Fanta.
We're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
I want to say something real quick also. Hold on. Let's get my achievements. Scroll, 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 scroll. That's it. I'll wait until I have a 10 draw. The heck? Oh, hi, Charlotte. How are you? Oh, it's night.
It isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yes, and I want my money for using my photo.
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
How are we supposed to receive a letter if we don't have a house?
It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior
Get wrecked,
motives,
Paimon.
you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
I want to get back to the main story with Furina.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Oh, compliment.
Nice. In which case,
Nice.
this daredevil journalist
Haha,
request
nice.
an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon.
Bruh, we're busy.
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Okay, so we're just gonna do a whole photo shoot for
I
it?
got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow?
Wow, why is Paimon
do
doom
today?
posting on everyone?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
I mean, shouldn't that be Furina and Nouvelette's duty is to have a
So in all
backup?
likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
Okay, she's passionate, but a little crazy.
And do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
We love a lady with a plan.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job.
and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist.
Pop off, queen, but also you're a little crazy, so it's okay.
But anyway, that's my answer.
Okay, bye-bye. You go do that.
So nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Hey, Sev. Let's go take a look at the ocean and see how close we are to dying, because Paimon keeps telling everyone we're about to die.
A sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
I love how Paimon just keeps going up to everyone and saying, like, hi, what are you gonna do if you die tomorrow? Like, calm down.
Paimon's been thinking.
We're gonna break up?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Join the Abyss, probably. Sounds familiar.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
Oh, heavy-duty questions. Paimon's actually getting a brain? This is interesting. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll just keep journeying on. I mean, if the world was destroyed tomorrow, in a way, like, what can you do? You can't really do anything, can you?
You mean, still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house in, not gonna try to pronounce that. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. So we're slowly getting to Furina's trial.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
What do you want from us?
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals? Send me back to Monsieur Nervillet.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Oh, a message from Nervillet?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
That's not the message I wanted.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Oh, God.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
I mean...
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
I mean...
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
I mean, I'm not gonna say she had it coming. You guys know I love Furina, but I'm also gonna say she kind of had it coming.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The
She's so dramatic.
Has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
That is annoying. Like, at least, like, Like, imagine your god acting like a moody teenager. I would be so exhausted.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
I mean, just pull a Raiden and just kill everyone who doesn't agree with you. Am I right?
If we know Furina,
Maybe Raiden was onto something.
things in this situation. Instead,
She knew how to be a god.
to wait out the heat.
Raiden knew how to keep people. Raiden's just like my people never. Well, I mean, they kind of did, but like, Raiden's like, no one tested me. I mean, they did kind of. I don't want to spoil it, but Raiden's just like, couldn't be me. No one would come up to me in the theater. Could not be me. I would just pull out my chest sword, smite everyone.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking
Raiden
to
can't
her in the
relate.
Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but
See,
Paimon
she's
can
become a
give the
detective.
analysis to back it up, too. In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Let's go to Poisson. Oh, why did I click that? That. Paimon actually having a brain in this mission. It's actually quite refreshing.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
There's our girly.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh, Paimon.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
Aw. Furina, let me hug you. We have matching hats.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Okay, calm down, Furina.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found.
She is just so childish. But also, I understand. I kind of saw the spoilers a little bit, so I kind of understand her motives. And it makes sense when you kind of understand that. Seeing the spoilers, I kind of understand, like, this is why she acts like that.
Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
Stop trying to act tough, Furina.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off.
Oh, okay. She's just gonna run away. Okay, bye.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
I thought we were gonna fight those people for her. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What? What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine, fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
I would say now might be a good time to have a heart-to-heart with Furina, but knowing her, she won't have it. I wish she would just be open and talk to us.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden, Furina.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck Furina.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Okay, so now Furina's actually gonna give us a little bit of emotion, a little bit of hint of, I want to say humanness, but like feeling.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But you may as well get help from other people. You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
So that's why you should be talking to Nouvellette and like actually getting help.
But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to—
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
I wish Paimon would slap her. That would be really funny. We're running out of time. We just can't go back to square one like this. I need more information. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share the burden with you.
Share my burden? That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
You can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Oh, God. Please, Furina, spit it out. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. The intense music. Uh-oh. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? What just happened?
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Hello?
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
Oh my, you guys? What just happened? Oh my god, Genshin has literally lost their minds.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
She's like a stray cat you bring in that, like, you kind of like befriend and then you trap it and then it's like, grrr.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh, yeah.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh, girl. She said, oh, heck yes.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Oh, shoot.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
My god, you guys. She's gonna stand trial. I can't believe... Oh my god.
Wow. How utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary, I will admit. that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone.
And now?
I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve.
I can't believe this. I'm so shocked.
I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Okay, pop off, Queen.
This time, I will protect you.
Oh, who is she protecting? Wink, wink.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating
Of course she has to turn it into a show.
ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
Nouvelette's just
The
like,
trial
okay,
of
let's
the
get this done
Hydro
before lunch.
Archon, Focalor, will now begin.
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Navia, right? Me? Me?
So.
Oh my
Very
god.
well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay, though. As long as we can defeat Furina in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Also,
The chills.
please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins, just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
A moderate amount.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House
Whoa.
as regular audience members,
Whoa.
waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
I love Linny's voice.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this
Wow.
off.
This is just crazy epic.
We had to select a location, construct a giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was
Just a
normal
transportation.
tremor from the transportation.
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
We deceived you. Oh.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
I mean, basically just doing their jobs.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch.
Yes, that is correct.
Alright, let's get to it, Furina.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
That is pretty badass of her. Honestly, to just pull out her sword and be like, "Alright, I'm ready to go," is kind of crazy.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's like that, bitch. You know I'm sexy. Don't call just sexy. Because you know I'm the ITGIRL.
As for you,
that's her theme song.
Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No.
Oh?
Was to give you one last chance. We'd hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
So now it's time to judge the Hydro Archon. So what did she want to say before we arrived?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, Leb Hymancy! Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened.
Oh, so we have documents.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence.
It's a practical gift.
Confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, all right?
Okay, so there's gonna be a pop-up.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Okay, so we became Linny's attorney.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time.
Let's see.
I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Okay, so we became Linny's attorney, and then we did the serial disappearance of young women.
This is the first
child's
time
conviction.
Monsieur Nervillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
And then the knave.
Tui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary. The fortress of Meripede
And then the
was
Meripede.
almost destroyed. According to Monsieur
The whale.
Nervillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia.
Navia?
The words of someone as
Tea time with
extraordinary
N.
as a witch.
Okay, I got it. I remember everything, I think. It's a pretty simple timeline, I think.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Nervillette. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all. Of course,
Murder?
It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh, hello, that's me talking. Excuse me? Nani the fuck?
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Excuse me? First of all, I'm talking. Second of all, huh?
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, Do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric,
Whoa.
isn't it going too far?
We got a voice line for that too. That's
Her
epic.
identity either. Sure, Lady Furina.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will
I wonder
never be
why.
upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Because that's a long-held belief.
Well,
That's
I
true.
tried to give you the chance to
But that doesn't mean it's true just because you believed it for a long time.
Then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Exactly. I think you're just a person.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina? Okay. Did I pick right? Wow.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Doesn't matter who gave us the information, girly.
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Oh, thank you, Nuvolette.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh, look at us.
Well, don't start celebrating too early.
The
now.
Oratrice is going in our
Even
favor.
If I have been carrying a curse, like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
I mean, we just said you could be another type of being. You didn't have to be human.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Ah, we know this. Child's conviction.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof?
Mm-hmm. Snap, snap, snap.
You should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Yeah, she still doesn't have an explanation as to why Child was guilty.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Oh, tell her.
While the court is in session, The principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Oh, I love it when he takes charge.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
Yeah, she just keeps crossing her arms and saying, "No, you." That's not really a defense.
I never thought.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
Oh.
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created.
But created by who? Shouldn't you kind of know why it's doing that?
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Okay, prove it. Show your power as an
My
Archon.
power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely as an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Oh, Furina, just be honest with yourself for once, please.
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Pretending to be a god.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove she isn't the Archon, we could try to prove she is just a human. And if she's only human... Let's see. Maybe because Nouvelette's not human.
That doesn't sound right.
Maybe this? Nope. Am I wrong again?
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human,
then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from
Oh, so they're gonna pour seawater on her and see what
A
happens.
massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rosula. The Spina has governed Poisson for
Wow,
many years.
is she really gonna try to
guess her
dissolve
suggestion
herself
is
instead of admitting she's wrong?
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's
Let's see. Oh, she's coming down.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
If she doesn't do it, she's guilty. I wonder if she's gonna do it.
Staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite
Wow.
terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
Wow, she actually did it.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch
Okay,
this water.
wow. So I guess she is the Archon.
This is not the most obvious thing in the world.
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin?
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Oh, what does Siegewin say?
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed
Oh,
skin.
Siegewin is coming
These
out?
indicate that
What is happening?
she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait.
What?
Did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to
Oh,
dissolve
look at her
an
kicking her
actual
legs.
human.
Siegewin.
After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected
Wow.
might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe...
Furina couldn't have known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than save her own life. How did she give up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
I'm gonna take off my hat. Took off my hat.
Also, if I was really just a human,
Why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh, they don't believe her.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oh, no one wants to look at her. They can't even make eye contact with her.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Here it comes. Oh my god. Here it comes. Okay. Here we go.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
I have chills. I just got chills up my arms. I just got chills. What's happening? What's happening?
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is...
No. No.
guilty.
Oh. Oh my god. Crying on her throne.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
No. I'm not shocked, but I'm shocked. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. And here's
according to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Furina is...
Say it, Nouvellette. Say it.
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did it declare...
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus.
Oh my god.
The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
Oh my god.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been
Wow.
given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Look at Traveler, is just so unbothered.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as his
I'm
recommendations
so
for criminal
speechless.
sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
I mean, she did kind of dupe people for like 400 years, so I guess kind of, but...
Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
And her duping was the reason people died.
Behind the serial disappearances case.
Instead of Furina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
I'm shocked. What does it mean? She's not the Hydro Archon. So...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Oh, hi, baby Femine. What do you want, honey?
The trial's still going?
Yes, it is, sweetie. What can we do for you?
Fremine. Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Oh, with the help of other Fatui, he brings a stone slate.
That the first prophecy slate? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
How the heck is everyone hearing anyone in this game? Oh, what do you mean? Is my volume too low? What do you mean? Or you mean how is everyone hearing each other in the giant courthouse?
I looked everywhere, and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded?
The courthouse.
Then
I guess well,
doesn't that mean I've come too late?
technically it's an opera house.
Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
It technically doubles as an opera house, and I think opera houses are built so that voices echo. So I think it's made so that way everyone's voices echo louder than they kind of are like presumed to be. So it's also an opera house. Keep that in mind. So yeah, they can hear each other, I think. Also, let's be real. Furina kind of screams everything, and Neuvillette has a very booming voice. Everyone keeps talking under their... Okay, well, don't blame Fremine for that. He's just a baby.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Fremine's a baby. Don't be mean to him. He's just a baby.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
So this is the last missing slate we didn't get to see. The ones we saw before was about the prayer to the island in the sky, Furina in the water surrounded by people, and her crying alone on her throne. And this is the last one. The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning oceanids into human beings.
I believe I have now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Wow.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina.
That's
We've
Furina.
already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
I remember. Okay. Okay, whatever.
The first stone
Slate?
describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power. And then, does that mean that Fontainians are
Transformed
Oceanids? Oh, Paimon, wasn't it? The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the
Oh, so it was
and the
Celestia.
Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were
Branded with their original sin.
Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been... We didn't believe that's such a crazy disaster.
Okay. Okay, so the truth of this can be dissolved into water by the... Prophecy 1.
We
Yes.
know from the case of the serial
Ooh,
disappearances
Traveler
of
voice
young
lines.
women that Fontainian and the first stone slate tells us that long ago the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans.
Okay. Let's see. Celestia brought judgment upon them. Maybe it was this.
Sound quite right.
Hmm.
That doesn't...
Stuff.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned.
A sentence never before passed in the court of judgment has been handed down to the Hydro Archon. Just what kind of sin merits the verdict? Okay. History of the future. The Hydro Archon sinking into the surrounded by many people. It had
It's
to be
not
Navia.
as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slate
I know,
showed the
Lumine,
people gathered
Lumen,
around the
Lumen,
Hydro Archon in
Lumen.
the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
We're actually getting Traveler voice lines. Isn't that impressive? Shocking, isn't it? Okay. Hydro Archon will sit on her throne and weep. Okay, that doesn't sound right.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. The fortress of Meropide.
It's kind of nice hearing her voice. She has a nice voice.
Which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
I wish we got more of her voice lines because she sounds really good, and I think is a good contrast to Paimon's voice.
The primordial sea, but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater. Converge.
I think I have the female MC of Star Rail too. Does she have voice lines?
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
The Star Rail MC sounds very mature. I like that. I mean, I like the contrast of the mature voices with kind of like the girly or like the high-pitched voices, especially with Paimon.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon,
Wow.
with Oceanids as their base.
So they are not human.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slavers of the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontanians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
And as for the third slate, I'm still convinced it comes after the fourth slate.
Yeah. Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts a fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
There's a mosquito. Ah! A mosquito just flew right in front of me.
I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Okay, let's see what he can get.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Wow, imagine finding out you're not actually a human. That'd be
In the Fontaine of
crazy.
old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Wow. Oh my god. Like, imagine, like, just living your life and one day you just find out you're not actually human, but a spiritual water being.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus,
So the gods are not
Hydro
happy.
Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Accurate, me too.
Wait, but if
That's
the
what I'd do.
truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Sounds like something that happened to you, Moki. Well, I wasn't created in water by accident. My home planet, we're all made of water. So mine was not accidental. We are all half human, half water. But yes,
Alas,
it is
your
kind of
hypothesis
similar.
regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So what does the third slate represent?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
So are we gonna like hold a seance?
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold
So
the
it's
trial to
symbolic for
determine
holding
fate.
her responsible?
Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Oof.
What should we do?
Feels like there's no way out.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
You know, that kind of poses the question, if all of them are actually Oceanids. I mean, I guess they're technically human. How do some of them have visions from other nations, is kind of the question. Like, how did you get an electrovision when you're not even technically a human? Something to think about.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
Point it out.
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Like what?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Are we talking about the cataclysm? Okay.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Wait. Can I go back? The prophesied disaster, especially so the verified truth. The whale.
It was both dream and reality.
Oh.
If we're talking about
That was it?
a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
I'm a little confused, but okay. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Oh, and here's the whale. Oh, Nuvalet. Hey, y'all. So cool. And there's our boy. And there he is. Wow, Nuvalet and Child. Oh my god. Wow, Child and Nuvalet fighting together. And he goes back to fighting. I mean, that's pretty much like his thing, isn't it? He loves fighting.
That was way too
I might want to change.
How did that thing just burst into the opera house?
Should I? I'm already 4 hours in.
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I think I'm almost done with the story quest, aren't I? Yeah, I'm pretty much almost. I think I'm more than halfway done with the story quest at this point. I think it's a little late. Wow. That was the one Child saw when he was... Wow, Child and Nuvalet fighting together. Ugh. By the way, were you guys here when I was thirsting over Nuvalet earlier, or did we miss that? We missed that, right? No one was here for that? I think.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
No one saw that, right? That was a while ago, so we missed it, right?
That whale does not belong to Tevat.
Oh.
It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
VODs. Shut up. That's what we were saying earlier. Oh, who was it that was here earlier? I forgot. It was Tattered, I believe. I was like, is anybody else hearing what I'm hearing while I was thirsting? And they're like, the VODs. And I was like, oh God, I don't think anyone will make it this far in the VODs. If anyone is watching this far in the VODs and clips my thirsting, I'll own up to it. I will own up to it at that point. But I will not face my responsibilities.
Consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause
Hi,
for
Jade.
the
Wow,
rising
everyone's coming
sea
back right
levels.
now. What did you miss? A lot in the story. A mosquito attacked me, and I kind of want to go kill it, and I kind of have to pee, but I don't have a BRB screen. I didn't think anybody would hear me thirst because the chat was really quiet. So I was like, and Nouvelette was like, ooh.
And once it is finished consuming all of the energy
He's
contained within
really.
the sea, its next step will be.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know what's wrong with me. Something feral has awakened in me. Something feral and primordial awoken in me thanks to Nouvelette. I don't know what's wrong with me, you guys. I think I need to go to the hospital. You've been lurking? Oh. And mosquitoes do suck. It flew in front of my freaking computer screen and I couldn't catch it. And now I think it's on my ceiling and I can't kill it. Just go. I don't have a BRB screen. Just write BRB on the screen.
When the Hydro Archon first created
But I'm also
Fontanians
invested in
out
the
of
story.
oceans,
I can hold it a little longer.
they filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Okay, so basically we found out that the people of Fontaine don't actually exist. They don't exist. Everyone in Fontaine is not real. Oh, I also took off my hat. Everyone in Fontaine is actually an Oceanid that was turned into a human by the Hydro Archon, and the gods are upset at that. Oh, it's not paused. I just didn't click.
That whale.
Okay, hold on.
It's nigh impossible to resist.
Let's see. How do I? I've never. I don't know how to. I don't. Okay. Mic off. BRB. Listen, you guys told me. You guys said put the text on the screen, and I did it. I did it honestly, okay? Hold on. There we go. I washed my hands, by the way. I just peed really, really fast. And I sprayed the mosquito. Don't spell it out. What else was what am I supposed to write? I was just being honest. In case you guys are curious. Okay.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. food in the form of Fontainians.
So we found out Fontainians are not actually people.
Just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again? Once it's
You wouldn't
managed to
say you're
recover its
pooping, would you?
strength?
No, you guys, have faith in me. Just lie and say BR. Okay, stop roasting me.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale
Let's
would have likely
focus
come
on
onto
Daddy
land far
Nouvelette, please.
sooner.
Daddy Nouvelette.
From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac.
We're pretty far from, or we're pretty close to the end of the story, I think.
Definitely did. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find
Oh,
a
so
way
we're gonna
to
have to
beat it up,
battle.
right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Jade, give me a break, please. I can only take so much responsibility. I sprayed the mosquito with bug spray really quickly because it was on the ceiling and it was freaking huge. And okay. You guys are telling me not to say so much about my bathroom stuff, so I'm gonna stop here.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
So is the whale technically a descender or not?
That's not something I will accept.
Yeah, Navia, you tell him.
We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe.
Yeah, let me get
That's not fair.
Traveler can do it.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
Ah, yes, chlorine mommy.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Oh. We're having a vision.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Oh, this is from
You will
N.
use such things as the history of the future.
Okay. We can fight against fate. If this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall?
Mm-hmm.
Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
That could be it. Yeah, that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will be still a way to save everyone. Did I miss something? What did we miss? I forgot about Furina. What did she want to say to me in the box? What is her real secret? Oh, cutscene. Uh-oh.
What's happening with the Oratrice?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh, it's gonna kill her right then and there. Oh, more main character lines? What is this? Traveler's talkative.
No, I still need answers.
Oh. 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 The Oratrice Mechanistic Canal. Wow. Traveler is getting some serious lines. Oh, she's in the new outfit. Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Oh, stop looking at her toes, everybody. Oh, she's gorgeous.
You.
Furina.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
Stop looking at her feet.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
The sweet
full
sound of
Solars.
bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success.
Wow, she's gorgeous.
But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Wow, she's so pretty.
Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
So she wanted to trick the gods.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
You thought the femboy was a girl? Who? Which guy? Huh? Venti? Wait, Venti doesn't have bare armpits, I think. I mean, if you thought Venti was a girl, I could see that kind of way. Who was the femboy?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy.
She's
Dreadful,
so pretty.
wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded.
Ow.
One was not amused. In fact,
Yeah.
one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated.
Wow.
It hardly gets more
She's so
disastrous than a
Focalor.
preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
So technically, we don't get to play as Focalor. We just get to play as Furina.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
God, she's so gorgeous.
And as one of the seven,
Magic Catboy.
She also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
I will say for Linny, there was a huge issue in Korea over their design. It was a mess.
I spent a terribly long time
Wow, I
mulling it
love
over,
Focalor.
alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution
One
to this
solution.
confounding conundrum.
Wow, they kind of make a good couple, even though, like, I love Nouvellette. I kind of ship them. Is that weird?
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a
Oh,
genius,
my eye is itchy.
I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor.
Wow, so she's like the smart Furina. I hate mosquitoes. I can ship myself with him and Focalor. Okay. Because I do. And I feel like I have a lot of soul searching to do.
Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
I kind of don't know who I'm in love with more right now, Focalor or Nouvellette.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
Don't get too many loves. Too late. Love them both. Thank you.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Oh, so she is an Oceanid.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known.
Oh, okay, good for her.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body
There we
and
go.
spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
So basically, Furina is just her stupid old self that didn't know how to be a human.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way.
Oh.
The person I always wanted to be.
Wow, I feel like her and Raiden really would be friends.
Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Oh, great.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
So, to embrace the role of the leading lady.
I suppose now you probably understand
I really
why
want this outfit.
your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Yeah, so are you gonna apologize to her or nah? I came in contact with Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotion. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the Oceanid at the Fountain of Lucine. Could this be... Oh, now we're in Furina's inner world. So this is Furina's inner self. Okay, so now we're going to try to talk to Furina as the traveler. Let's see. Don't mind me. Just gonna take a shortcut. Hey, girl, hey.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
It's me.
All right. It is not my intent
Don't look
to
at me, don't look at me.
reprimand you.
What?
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest.
Is that her
Can
inner
you not
thoughts?
feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's off. There's no getting through to her. So she's still playing her role. So are we gonna have to, like, try to convince her? Turn off all the spotlights. Okay.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Oh, I think this is a Hydro being. Let's see.
There is Inazuma shines eternal.
Shackles. Shackles is her name.
Illusion shattered!
Take flight!
Okay. Next one.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards! Where are the guards? Guards!
Is she already Hydro? So let's see if I can freeze.
Torn to oblivion!
And this one is chains. Interesting. Okay, and last spotlight. There we go. A ticket. When did that end up here? The golden ticket to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. Show me how you truly feel, Furina. Oh. Scene 1 before a mirror, Furina. Oh. I can only walk very slowly. Oh, there's her reflection.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Ah, Fossalor.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad.
Wow, it's kind of crazy seeing
Let's
like a
go with
mature
that.
her.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
Have you heard of the prophecy?
Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow.
She remembers the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
So she remembers.
Very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
So she's kind of just a baby
Yes,
when you think of it.
Will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in
So
this
she
world
met her to
precisely
help
to
her.
give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well,
Why do
will
I have to
admit
be the one to
that
suffer?
If the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right?
So either way,
if
she kind of
I've
has to
already
die.
met
So
you
it's kind of
as
like, well,
my
do you die and
magical
save everyone?
medium, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human.
Aww.
My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you
Oh, so
to
this is
play
after
a
the
role,
old Hydro Archon.
that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be.
Wow. Because I was kind of wondering, how did that come to be with her
Being
fooling
human
everyone?
yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be.
So she's just
Remember,
acting.
Your true challenge will not
But
be
contending
pursuing divinity
against humanity.
but contending against.
I'm still not sure I understand.
Wow, she's such a baby back then.
I'll try. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
So basically forever.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh. How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
A session speech, Furina. So Act 1, we figure out how she became the Archon by basically having Focalor tell her to play the role of an Archon for many years to avoid the prophecy, even though Furina seemed to have her doubts. And now we're going to get the second part. She going to climb up on stage? Nope, I have to slowly walk all the way around.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be
Summon
honest,
courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Now appear earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all as the god Focalor, the god of justice. I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
And close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us. This should do. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to.
Next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the...
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
So people didn't really
What's the
believe her
difference
from
between
the beginning.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone right? Mirmi said
So this is when she started becoming eccentric and like weird.
Think, assertive, with a strong sense of presence. What?
So this is when she became like, I, Furina.
Oh, now, I was wondering if some some weak puppet were to one day
So this is
come
how her
onto
attitude
the stage
came.
and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self. Here in this opera house, you may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Ah, so she did that to convince everyone that she was
I've
real.
turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart
Resolutely
my
with
exertion.
conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that
And
this
then
nation's
turn
sins
up
can no
the
longer
drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh
There we
heavy
go.
in the hands
Now
of
people
its
will
God.
believe I'm a god.
On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship.
And then end the
Let us
speech
light
empathetically.
There is no trouble
The
in
perfect
this world
ending.
that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it. Heart, so long as I, the
Archon
Archon
Focalor.
stand within the opera epiclese. So long
Well, she's
as
not
I
Focalor.
stand before the oratrice.
But okay.
I shall even judge the gods of this world.
Okay, it's a little dramatic, but we love her. Scene 3, Opera House Furina. Okay, so then we see how she got her beginning with the deal with Focalor. We see how her first day went. Oh, I can run now.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the opera house in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette.
Oh, she doesn't want to work.
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Looking for the trial that's gonna
A magnificent,
end it all.
dramatic, and wondrous
End
trial.
all things. See?
A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will.
It will come one day. Oh.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm.
I love her eyelashes, though.
All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too.
She probably wrote it down on a
He's
notepad.
doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and
I hope she actually did help people and didn't just fake that as well.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god.
Aww.
Thank you once again. on behalf of
I mean,
my
she brought people comfort. I mean, that's a good leader, at least bringing people comfort and helping them with their issues. So while not a god, she did help people. Oh, there's her bed.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
No.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that...
So she's been trying for a long time to fight this.
that
Oh, my
so?
leg is itchy. I think the
Well,
mosquito
no
bit me.
wonder.
Ah.
This issue has...
Oh, so itchy. Oh, and now we end up in her bed. Hello, Furina's bed.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine.
Oh, so itchy.
I just need to keep
My leg
going,
is itchy.
and everyone will be saved. All right, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House Furina.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already.
She does not seem like she likes her
Go back
job.
over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
She doesn't want to do her job.
Lady Furina, I've waited so
Oh.
long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear loyal.
So she kind of gets a big head.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological...
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
I mean, she kind of becomes a little more mature, but also a little bit more big-headed.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today.
Scene 5, Opera House Furina. Again. Probably getting more and more tired. So working day in, day out, she's exhausted. Oh, day. One scene, whatever. Number, big number.
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Oh, so that was like their grandma.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Aw, is it because she's tired?
Really now? I didn't even notice.
Maybe because she's so tired.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Wow, she was really good at faking it.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
So she should be happy because she was so lonely. She can finally end it.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit?
Aww. Poor Furina.
No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries.
So now I kind of get her position, but it's still like, couldn't you trust Nouvelette? I mean, he's a hydro dragon.
Break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Furina and...
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh, Traveler gets more voice lines. Shocked.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is this from when we were inside the magic box?
Share my burden. That's impossible.
So we're gonna get what she was gonna say.
Right.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness.
So we kind of got
if
this.
to that-
Okay, she's a spectator. So this is what we missed.
She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
Say it, say it.
Such an outrageous thing to do.
What do you want to say?
To find if you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long and hard.
Don't think too long because you're getting trapped.
No, I have nothing to say.
Ah, wow.
I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better.
God, she is so frustrating.
All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
There you go. Now you get what you get. Get good. Take you to court. See you in court.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Yeah, I don't understand how this was gonna save anyone.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
Oh shoot, so now we're at the Gnosis. Okay.
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Oh, okay. And what happens to the Gnosis?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy
so she's gonna
peaceful
kill herself.
repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last
Wow.
500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated.
Wow.
To enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose.
Wow, so she's gonna
Almost
use
all
it
of
to
has
kill
now been
herself.
stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking
Wow,
through
so she
the
really hates the
institution
gods if she's
that
gonna
is the
kill herself
Seven.
over this.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course.
Ah, so
In
sweet.
other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
So she's returning the Gnosis. Oh, his pupils. She's returning the Gnosis back to Nouvellette.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know.
Wow, I'm just in shock.
Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Kind of is like a love story. So she's giving back Nouvellette's power from the Gnosis back to him.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea.
Oh,
and the
Jesus,
heavenly
that confused me
principles
so
stole the
hard.
power
What the
you
heck?
ancient dragons possessed.
This is a serious moment. Why are we kudu-kuduing?
I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Wow, Focalors is honestly the most mature.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies
She is
in
the most
process
mature
of
god I think
pursuing
we've come
human
across.
Existence itself.
Selfless.
So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, The descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
She's so gorgeous in the shot.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice. And to me, justice is the continuation of that existence.
So by getting rid of that,
defying the prophecy and ensuring
she
that
has to kill herself.
People shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians,
I'm gonna eat a chocolate.
have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervilette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
I really want him to get the power back, and I don't want it to go to the
When I
Fatui.
was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside
There's a lot of
them
monologuing
gradually
going
brought
on
about
here.
mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh. Oh, here we go.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come.
Wow.
I know I may not sound it, but
Is she
faced
actually
with
gonna
death,
do it?
I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Goodbye, beautiful.
Farewell, Nervilette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Oh, she's dancing. She's dancing. She's doing a little dancey dance. Travelers like WTF. Traveler being confused as heck. Wow. Oh. I want to see what happens to the Gnosis. It better go back to Neuvillette. Thank you, Furina, for all that you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. She's free. Oh my god. Don't cry.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Oh my god. Oh, I love him. Oh, look at his hair. Oh my.
So this is a...
So this is... What? So this is it? Who said that? Wow.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Oh yeah, I forgot everyone was waiting to see what happened.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment.
Oh, so we have to go fight.
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with
Wow.
it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice, the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy.
Oh, man.
Come with me, traveler. The hour...
Oh god, I have to fight this thing? Do I have to? I really don't want to fight this, but this is the next weekly boss, I guess. Wow. Do I have to fight this thing? Okay.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
Oh my god.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the wave. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon power. We shall look for it together.
Okay, so look for an opening. I'm gonna take Raiden.
Shine down.
Nope.
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Okay, I got a few hits.
There is no escape.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting destroyed. Holy shoot, this thing is enormous.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. A chance will present itself.
Oh, is this the chance to Am I supposed to chase him? What the heck? This thing is ginormous. I literally cannot chase this thing. Okay, Devalin.
Why is there a hole thingy over there?
Oh. Okay, I can do this. Oh, shoot. Okay. Normal rotation. Oh man, this music is epic.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment. Use my power to suppress its root from within.
What the heck am I supposed to fight? I don't understand. There's so much going on here. Oh my gosh. This is... Oh,
the authority of the ancient dragons. Witness the might of the primordial sea.
She didn't die? Oh my god. So basically dodge, dodge, dodge. Okay, so... Oh man, this is hard.
The wind knows me.
Okay, I'm going.
Shine down.
Oh, use those...
Inazuma shines eternal.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh my gosh, this music is so epic.
Into the wind.
This music is insane. It's making me anxious. Okay. Okay, I'm doing my best.
My apologies.
That was stressful. Oh, shoot. Mother? Skirk was in this? Are you kidding me?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
She was in this? What the heck? I didn't think she was supposed to be in it yet.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master's pet.
Power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
Oh my god, I can't believe Skirk was in this too. What the heck?
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
Wow.
Oh,
She's so
right.
pretty. I like her voice.
So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, Albedo's mummy.
So you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master.
Wow, the background is
I don't
insane.
actually, but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They're both pursuing some form of perfection.
Her outfit does not look comfortable. Look how close it goes to her butt. That cannot be a comfortable outfit.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What?
The prophecy will come true, however.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne. then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, so what happened? What? Fontaine is underwater?
Hey! Help! Over here!
Navia! Oh my god, they have ships for everyone. Oh, she's so gorgeous. Oh? What's happening? Ah, it's the boat Nouvelle was working on.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue.
Oh, Italy. Oh my god, it's like claw machines.
Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand.
Oh wow. Promenade diving to help others, is it? Oh my god. Oh, look at them all working together. It brings a tear to my eye.
The water's receding! It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong.
The hot lady. Chlorine. Oh my god, Fontaine is saved. Oh, I want to cry. Wet socks.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
Wet socks wishes. Look at the sun comes out. Oh my god, I could cry. Look at it. It's beautiful. They were saved. Oh my god. A blade is like who was that? Was that Ayaka? Oh my god. So the prophecy came and went. Wow. So Fossolar killed herself and ended part of the prophecy, fooled the heavens. So then when they tried to drown, it didn't work? Is that it? I'm a little bit confused. I am... Oh, here's the newspaper.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rosula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rosula. And we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving
So
late at night.
the Gnosis went back to New Valette, right?
Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have some people always call the first. Wow, Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Juria?
They might have been real big shots
What
from
do
the
you
start.
think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-up.
Good job, Charlotte.
We'll publish further. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia...
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to
Wow.
finish? What's there to be curious about?
What a
that's
doozy.
exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews
Drops
with me.
claimed. Oh yeah, I forgot
One
about
of the
that.
best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Oh yeah, I went for 5 hours. If the Genshin drops are still going, you guys should have got Primo Gems if you were watching.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first.
Oh, do I really have to keep going? For a better tomorrow. Finale, go to Poisson. Hello, hot mommy robot. Did I get any? I didn't get anything. Okay, let's go to Poisson. Wow. That was an insane story quest. That was insane. Genshin's writing has definitely been upped. Okay, this is the finale. We should be done. Just finish up at Poisson. Dun dun dun. What a crazy adventure this has been.
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Kind of makes the Fatui seem a little less scary now. It makes me question a lot more of them. Like, wow, maybe we do share a common goal. We just don't know it yet.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
Oh.
I especially like
He's
that
actually
article
kinda nice
you
for
wrote
being
last
Fatui.
year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Oh, he likes the cats.
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, the
you're
Fatui
back
actually
too.
being nice.
How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are
Hello,
able to go
Mommy.
over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarant?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
Oh, how sweet of her.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Charlotte.
You know, about how you felt before the duel. About what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time
take
persuading
photos of us.
Chlorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And
Beautiful.
Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
She's efficient.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
I would love to be in a room with Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of
You
Merrick.
already knew she was going.
You're well informed.
Okay.
That's a very complete information
He's so
chain.
nice for being Fatui.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the Fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right.
Ridesley
treasure
Bear.
every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting.
I'd also want to be in a room with Claire. Me first.
In exchange.
I get her first. Go away. She's mine. I get to be in the room with her. You don't. Go to the fortress of Meripede. Do I have to? Reputation reward. I sure hope so. Finale. Where's the... There's no waypoint? Whatever. It's tough. I'm already stealing Nuvalette and Farina. Hey, I get first dibs. I'm the water girl. I'm the water princess, okay? You're yoinking chlorine. I'm the water princess. I get who I want. Is it necessary for us to go back to jail? Where is this leading me? Oh, here.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Oh, hi, Risley. Risley Bear.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to
Wow,
finally
Fontaine
meet the
had
much
so many
rumored
good
Duke.
characters. It's kind of crazy.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
So who's she gonna interview, I wonder? Or is it... Siege... Oh.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on...
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important?
Why are you instigating things, Risley?
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
A smarty
Both thought
pants.
about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory.
Bowels.
I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well,
How
then
does
in
her
that
shirt
case,
stay up?
Could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
Wow.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of recent...
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Oh, Siege
Seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on, Miss...
Sure. Do I have to smile?
She's cute. I would take a photo, Siegeween.
How have things been at...
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this
Risley
place
is
still
happy
more or
there.
less-
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier?
You're too kind, sir.
I'll just leave
Okay,
the
spotlight to you too. Great, great, great.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still...
He sure did win them over, huh?
Well, he's
I'll
happy
tell
with
them that there's
his
good
mommy
news and
skirt.
bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed,
we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone!
Fair enough.
Photo shoot's done.
Okay, Charlotte's all done. Let's wrap this up. It's been almost 6 hours.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Let's call it a day here. I agree. Let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
There won't be a next time.
Who knows?
Risley Bear.
A story about...
Risley Bear.
All right. Last stop, the docks.
Oh my god. Last stop, the docks. I know, I've seen people come and go from my stream like 5 times, and I'm like, man, 6 hours. I haven't eaten. I'm so hungry. I'm ready to eat. But I also want to finish this because, like I said, I need to farm. I have to go through here. I could go through here. Like I said, I have to farm for Furina. And in order to farm for Furina, I had to finish part of the quest. Boom. Nice. I had to farm for the quest. Also, the longer this is, the harder it is to find me thirsting over Nouvelette. So, have fun. Ah, God.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
I'm gonna eat another cookie.
Would you like a magic pocket?
Yes. Make it a hot pocket.
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your...
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Paimon.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
I would be Fremine's friend. I love Fremine.
To be honest, that
He's my
sounds
friend.
pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Aw.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh, sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him.
That said,
So now Fremine is
anyone
branching
want
out.
to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
So now
Every
Fremine
journey
has
begins
become
with the first
a beautiful butterfly of
Lynette,
socialization.
Could you come over?
Got it.
Picture. More pictures of everyone. Oh, hello.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing all
Father
right.
says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help.
So what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't
Well?
heard. After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened
Oh.
negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Excuse my language, but we did all that shit and he gave away the Gnosis as a frickin' diplomatic gift? Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident
Wow.
with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
So we gave her the Gnosis?
That's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speak.
So we have to find him.
Real biz, but back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Whomst? Oh, hi, Father.
Father!
Daddy!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as Harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire
this is interesting.
world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
So we didn't get to see any of the Gnosis, but we did get to hear about it.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration.
Oh, so now we're friends with the Knave.
Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
Vision?
Oh.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Wait, I just realized we didn't get anything about our brother. Every Archon tried to help us with our brother, but we didn't get anything from Furina.
And that's a wrap for me.
That was pretty useless.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
Wow, I kind of like her now.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Wow, gee, thanks, Lenny.
To move things about?
So we didn't get any information about our brother, though. That's
right.
really weird.
Funny. I was giving out magic
But
pockets when
pockets
we
are
first
still
met.
pockets.
I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right, then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte on. Should we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
So no information about our brother. That's actually kind of pathetic. Where the heck is... Really? I have to go all the way here? Okay. I mean, Nahida gave us a lot of information, but then we got literally nothing in Fontaine. Kind of feels a little like, I don't know, I don't want to say pointless, but isn't the whole point of this story to figure out about our lost sibling? And the fact that we just went through all of this with Furina and everything and we got nothing? I mean... maybe our last run-in with Neuvillette will give us some information. Maybe he'll be like, by the way, I used my dragon powers and I saw your sibling in the abyss. I just cracked my knuckles, by the way. And I heard it on my microphone and I didn't realize that it was going to be so loud. Oh, wait. Yeah, what, my knuckles or the brother thing? I cracked my knuckles on my jaw, and it was right next to the microphone, and then I was like, oh shoot, I heard that in the microphone. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, we met hot ladies. That is true, and Nouvelette really became, Please don't fall off, would you? Please, thank you. Oh, oh, I almost fell off. Tell us something about our brother. Make this worthwhile, please, Nouvelette.
So, you really are here, Nouvelette. I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting.
Okay, explain some things.
Paimon's glad that you remember. Alright, let's have it then.
Okay.
It is strange how words...
Okay, I just kind of want him to get to it. Okay, okay. Tell us. And used Furina's performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part.
Fusillor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Ooh.
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally
no
be
brother,
dissolved
but
by
we're
water
getting the
from
rest of the
primordial
lore.
sea.
Fusillor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict
So
was the key to making the prophecy of
Fontainians were truly born.
Well, yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fusillor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask.
Yes, where's my brother?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Jesus.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Oh, so Fontaine Arc is over?
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide.
Oh, shoot.
So all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
We're going to
As far as I'm
Natlan.
aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a
So
form
Fontaine
of
is already
coexistence with
over.
humanity.
Jesus, Fontaine
Natlan
came
is
out
also
yesterday.
The nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right. They say you...
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well
Wow. So we don't need an Archon.
Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the Knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, Whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalors had Fontanians in mind the whole time. Hang on a second. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
Dang, so if you want a baby, just go to the fountain.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's future, I guess.
About that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest.
Fair.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel.
Oh, Neverlette's so
truth,
nice.
I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalors passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After
So,
much careful
I will
consideration,
take over its role in
I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
I mean, that's
From
the
now
best
on,
case
I shall
scenario.
hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
I trust him.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are
I trust
indeed
him.
many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me.
I mean, Mondstadt doesn't really have a super acting god. I mean, Venti exists, but he doesn't actively rule over Mondstadt, so it's not like you have to have a god. And I think having the Hydro Dragon Sovereign is probably a lot better than a god.
As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the
Now, whether
Hydro
Celestia
Sovereign
will
and the
like
duty
that or
of the
not,
Udex shall coexist
that's
within my
another
person.
question.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon. Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute.
Oh.
Another reason why I cannot
So
quite
he's kind of
leave
like the
Fontaine
pseudo-god ruler.
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay, well, we asked about everything. Hydrate, got it.
Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp.
The Gnosis is quite
So regarding
interesting.
this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Nothing about our brother.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk
Oh?
after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Wait, maybe. Our brother? Excuse me? Perhaps? Yes? Is it happening? More Skirk? Wow, Skirk. Skirking it up.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on.
Okay, so this is where we left off.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference.
Wow, I didn't think we were gonna get so much Skirk. Like, I'm literally shocked.
I can finally catch the scent of your power. what it's made of.
I wish I could sense his power.
It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
I wish I could smell him.
I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Our sibling?
Of course. How could I forget?
Ma'am?
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me, but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense.
To possess
which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
Genshin, get your shit together. To possess
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you.
Oh, so basically Skirk told him to get rid of the gnosis because of that.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I?
So she's gonna use
He can be
child.
the messenger then.
So the remains of the third descender was used in the gnosis making. And when a person dies, their body is considered a curse.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remain?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
Wow, that's creepy. I already saw the spoiler for that.
Bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
Wow.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
I mean, I guess he doesn't really need it as the Dragon Sovereign as long as he has his powers back, right? A Descender. She mentioned one of them. I am the fourth Descender, so we know that. Spoiler alert, guys, by the way, spoiler alert for Sumeru. If you didn't play Sumeru, you might want to just click off right now, unless you want a slight spoiler, so. Okay, so we know Traveler is the fourth Descender, and this means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to the Descenders, and two, that the one who came before her already died.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third Descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
My body could look. I can't say. I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it. I'm trying to say it. My body possesses similar properties.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy.
So are we going to be turned into a Gnosis?
Comparing the Traveler to the dead third Descender and all.
I won't die so easily. Oh, snap.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers there.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Wow. 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 I want to talk to Nouvellette one more time.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I suggest that you fully...
So prepare for Natlan. Well, that's it, you guys. That's the end of the story. 6 hours later, we made it through Fontaine. I cannot believe it's over. Fontaine feels like it came out literally yesterday. I cannot believe Natlan is next. I literally can't believe it. We got through the story quest, which means all I have to do now is just farm for Furina. So any upcoming Genshin streams are just going to be just playing story quests, whatever. I can't believe we made it this long and this far. This was insane. The story quest was amazing. I am just completely shocked. It's been a long time though, so I'm going to go. I'm going to grab something to eat. I'm going to rest a little, and I will see you guys next time. We'll be doing PSO. And please give this VOD a lot of time to upload to YouTube. But wow. And any thirsting to Nouvellette. Well. Anyways, next stop is Natlan. We made it through Fontaine. And we got the Hydro Archon. So thank you guys for joining me on the super long adventure. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. I can't believe Fontaine is over. Bye-bye.